Howdy all, it's your host Road. Welcome back to Lovettgamez. We're continuing our Life is Strange double exposure playthrough, so I hope you enjoy. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Tell me what you think in the comment section down below. We're going to see what we can get ourselves into today. Our last episode we were eavesdropping on Lucas, and now we're going to eavesdrop on him some more. We're going to hop in. Is if it will recognize, not recognizing the controller. Alright, we are back. I had to relaunch the game because it was not wanting to see my controller.
This bin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. I have to talk to Lucas. Now.
I think it loaded us up. Yeah, it loaded us up right at the bin.
Poor Reggie. That guy looks like somebody had their last stand.
Kinda sucks because I don't quite know exactly where it left off. It's like it left off before we ever talked to Lucas.
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
Looks like someone had a party foul.
What? Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
Aw, cute.
My son gave that to me a few years ago. Are you familiar with Araucaria forests? They're all over southern Chile.
I'm not. They look beautiful, though.
Well, next time the wanderlust hits you.
I don't recognize the name.
Oh, that. A fan sent it to...
What can I get you to tell me about Maya?
Trying to skip ahead a little bit.
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
Holy... He actually did it. A movie? Holy, this is actually a really cool shot. A pin so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it. Looks like Lucas has been...
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Safi's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so... thank you.
No problem. I hope whatever's going on between you and Safi can be fixed. Hopefully, without that.
I'm afraid that ship has sailed. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
It's Robbie?
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
Why aren't you at that Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
I don't mean to pry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
You must know why, or I'm curious.
I don't really know much about her, but I heard she was your student. I'm just curious, is all.
What happened to Maya was a tragedy. A tragedy I really don't like to talk about. So I'm afraid you'll have to whet your curiosity somewhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
He is upset.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
Let us work where we need to be. And is her door... Oh, her door's back. I liked it being gone. The game had been getting super glitchy in the last episode. The doors were like stuck in the ceiling and walls.
This is it. Let's see what he's hiding. All right, let's see what I can find about Maya.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
First Gwen's slashed tires, now Lucas's office? What's going on in this timeline? Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero. The Shoals Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books. Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
Before we start tearing apart the
Should
drawers,
put some ice on that, Mr. Standy. World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself. Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
Dear Mr. Colomero, it's been years and you probably don't remember me, but I was hoping you had the honor of being the first one to read this. My publisher would go crazy for a blurb. That's not what's important. You inspired me so much as an undergrad. I would just want you to tell me your thoughts. Advance copy, do not distribute.
Surely there's something good in here. That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here. Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun.
So not much there.
Do you have something for me, Mr. Filing Cabinet? These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya. Would you file what I did to Maya under W or M? That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there. M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
Can't believe that Locust Calamera wants to be my mentor. Going to bring in what I've so far tomorrow. I'm a little stuck on where to go next, so maybe you could help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Thanks again, MO.
M.O. That could maybe he reads it for the articles. Yasmin did one of these?
Nice.
Maybe he reads it for the articles. Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many. Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class. Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
Yeah.
I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Seeing what else really sticks out. Can't really hear anything in here. I don't see anything else. I mean,
World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
speak with Dead World Diamond and admin building. Find out information of Maya and Dead Lucas's office. Moses, believe me, after I saw that I will. The official report, Madrid, I don't know, is diagnosed with severe abdominal pains, a psychosomatic response to the overwhelming grief stemming from the death of her husband. Jesus, I know. Detective Vince Alderman was never born and never existed, but the residue remains at the margins. The scientist in me is curious about how of it all. But the black guy in a horror movie in me says, better leave this particular thread alone. The latter has won out. Probably the best course of action. Thank you, Moses, for everything. It's science. I had to check. Wish we could tell Sappy about this
If
wild
Alderman
stuff.
never existed, how the hell do Moses and I remember him?
So do I. We need to figure this out before what happened to him happens to someone else we care about. I keep seeing posts about people breaking into the crime scene. I've already been traumatized enough. Let me apologize in advance for behaving like a hall monitor, but do you need help? Thanks, Dr. Hunter. Just being dramatic. Please don't hesitate to reach out if the time comes. Did I miss something? Can't look at those anymore.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
Nothing new there.
I need to turn this place upside down to find anything.
We already did.
The Scholes Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books.
So there has to be more in there. We're in Dead World Lucas's.
World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas... Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly. Should put some ice on that, Mr. Standee. That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here. What a
Key.
strange place to find a key. Must be significant. Could try this lock. Doesn't fit.
So you got cabinet.
This cabinet has a lock, and it's big enough to hold a few secrets. Nope.
So tired. Well, I had a typewriter.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
1,000,000 miles beneath my feet, something less pointed more than a metaphor. In a city that the beast rose and stared into me, I became me. I had always been the beast. But now that was later. Now I am trembling, freezing cold on this January morning. I took a step towards the moving truck, glanced back at the people and gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to be drawn. My parents were looking at each other with obosan, and looking at the ground. An outsider might find this obstinate disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd been crying and they didn't want to see me. Or they didn't want me to see. These people, my soul, I thought separating from them was like to breathe in water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young, Hana is only a girl. Osan said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father. Like that, I explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother, Kato. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. The same wild horses that took me from the only home I had ever known. Across 200 miles of highway to a city and the beast at its center, where inside the labyrinth the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them. The notion of a displaced would translate no matter of the country.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them. Holy... It's the same.
Hey, he copied her book word per word.
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands. This is what I've been missing this entire time. I have to talk to Safi. Safi, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Safi,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
I'm worried about you. think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Chloe's probably partying. She'd pick up for me. But it's not up to her to take care of me anymore. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows. Or Vin said he'd be here too. In the dead world, Turtle, that is. There's Gwen. I should tell her about that weird security footage.
So we missed out, at least partially, on one side thing, which was with Diamond, which I wish we would have did. I didn't realize that it was going to cut us out if we did Lucas's thing. That sucks. Alright, so Gwen to my Light My Rock, my favorite drinking buddy, Claudius, HC gummies. Speak to Amanda, speak to Vin. Leave the bar in the living world. There are a lot of creeps in this world, and Lucas Camilo is one of them. He acts like he's dignified, but he's a user. Jefferson was all charm until he wasn't. No matter how kind he acts, what he did to the abuse of power May is dead because of it. Who knows what Lucas is capable of? I feel sorry for Robbie, and I have such an for Dad. So sorry for Sappy too.
Okay, so our best plan is going to be moving across.
There's Gwen. I should tell her about that weird security footage. Hey, Gwen.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I really think you should take a look at the footage. It's weird. Like, game-changingly weird. I think you should fight this.
I'll look into it. Anything else?
Oh, that's all. I hope... Just... take care.
I actually like Gwen. We've never tried to do her wrong, but everything seems to go wrong with her.
All dressed up for Krampus. I was so excited to go. I doubt I will.
So, any idea what...
Looks like nobody's having a great night.
Hey, Max.
That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie, what happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar. Or however that saying goes.
That's deep, Max.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever. I don't know if I will again.
Give yourself some time. Life has a way of surprising us.
Really hope you're right.
She get feelings for Ben. Could sit in the chair. Yeah, it looks like Captain Chloe over here.
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you? You stay the f away from me.
I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
What Lucas did to Maya was deplorable. I can only imagine how painful that was for Safi. And I poked at that pain like a kid with a stick. Maybe I should have told her the truth. I think I'd kill you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Safi doesn't hate me for too long.
It's confusing because we know Lucas stole Maya's work and published it as his own. He's getting only famous because of it. But we don't know for sure that he had anything to do with anything going on with Safi right now. We know we're the ones who shot her.
You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent, write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute, that last one's important.
I feel like you've done this before. What's in the Max journal?
Hot's definitely there. And mysterious. Hoping you can help me fill it out a little more?
So interesting. We need to speak to Living World, Amanda, Dead World, Vin, before we leave. Picking up the ingredients for sangria makes me think about a friend who used to get wasted and try to get us to break into abandoned buildings. Wherever you are, if there's plenty of derelict bowling alleys. Who was it? You don't know her. I think it's more reflective on your sangria than anything else. My sangria whips. If this is who I think it is, I wish we had broken into somewhere with her. Me too.
I wish Safi gave me a moment to explain.
If some people perform friendship, but if they were true friends, they respect your boundaries. True, but people make mistakes. Don't be too quick to give up on a friend. Agreed. Sometimes people do stupid stuff.
Just talk to me, Safi. Tell me what's happening.
I did not speak for so long that my tongue rotted, but my teeth got sharp. Sophie, call me back, please. The only thing I want for Christmas this year was to introduce my baddie BF to my friends at Krampus, but I don't think Santa can do it. Moses, I think I would try. You know me, you know I tried, but I just couldn't make it work this time. I know, I wasn't calling you out, boo. I was feeling some way and wanted to be sad on Maine is all. You're right to be sad because I'm a 10 on the worst day. Your coworkers wouldn't know what to do with me. You barely do. I'll be a Krampus. I'll keep you company if you're down. Before we do too much with Amanda,
You can't be a bard.
Must be game night.
Last time we had 2 bards, we got totally smoked. Dead in 2 sessions.
hey,
That doesn't make any sense. Why don't...
you can have multiple bards. It just has to be set up
Good
right.
business tonight. Or the dishwasher is broken. I love watching her work. Oh shit, that's weird. Do not say that out loud, Max. Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Let's do the gasoline. I want to burn my throat off.
Shitty mezcal? All of the smoke, none of the dip.
Taste buds are overrated.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster. Oh God, I certainly have a type. You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Just let me mow. You won't get in trouble?
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on? What do you say we have that date now?
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. Okay. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Hold up. Why is the merch scary?
We approach the merch table. It's covered in stickers and pins, and they're all of this horse that looks like it was, quite frankly, drawn by a toddler, and yet it's powerful. No matter where you stand, it stares into your soul.
Sick as hell. I buy a sticker.
You now have one sticker.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep. Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song.
Meow.
Marry, kill. And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Let's thrash, Chocolate.
Okay. Let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd. No!
To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us a way back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
I only need one eye to see the show anyway. Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Wait, don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh. Oops. Yes, I do.
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or, like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one terrifying horse sticker, some bruises from moshing, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day, but that made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Killed a man.
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. I'm doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a...
Meow. Bitchy women are a huge turn on, so...
Oh? Good to know. Because I can be vicious. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying I'm...
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I really want to kiss you. It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And need to know I'm not just projecting. So, you kiss me first.
I'm a sucker for a good dare. But I'm also very polite. So, you go first.
Are you trying to break me? Max Caulfield, you are the worst.
When do you get off?
About an hour. But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
In my bed?
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
You are a very smart woman. Goddamn.
To be continued. Okay? For now, I have to get back to it.
Well, the Shaka Bra starting out, that was a Max and Chloe thing. It's interesting
Are
to
you
see
the
that.
one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you? You stay the away from me.
I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
What Lucas did to Maya was deplorable. I can only imagine how painful that was for Safi. And I poked at that pain like a kid with a stick. Maybe I should have told her the truth. I think I'd kill you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Safi doesn't hate me for too long.
Yeah, she probably will. But it's good that she gets to hook up with Amanda at least one of the universes, because she blew her chance in the other one. You're good here.
Just pretend like I'm not even here.
Get you a girl who can talk fish. Talking to them is one thing, something else entirely with the internet. Hey, they understand me fine. Are they talking a lot of crap about free drinks you helped yourself to last time? Fish snitches. Alright. I think we have done everything in this one, and green wipe into the next one.
This Reggie looks better than the last time I saw him, but he doesn't look good exactly. Hey, Reggie. Feeling okay?
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth, so. I know I'm not doing good. Max, I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here across the country would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up. And maybe they're right.
Thing is, everyone's a meow. Every last one of us.
Even you.
Reggie, I'm the biggest fuck up I know.
Well, if the great Max Caulfield is a
Meow.
then I guess there are worse things to be. Thanks, Max.
Anytime.
We said exactly what Reggie needed to hear. I don't know, how would you do seeing yourself? Before we go talk to old Vinny Vennerson,
Was it really?
wanna scope out the bar.
That's what I really need to cap off my night. Falling on my ass.
And? I'm leaning towards no. Damn, that's not what I expected. What changed? It was all Moses.
Still don't feel shitty enough to drink beer. This Amanda has been taking care of me for days. I should... Hey.
Hey, yourself.
Sweet note.
How are we feeling?
One of the only people
Oh,
keeping the float
you know.
since Saki passed.
I'm upright.
How can I give all that
Take it
up?
easy, okay?
Moses, Caledon, the astronomy department.
Not much to say in this one.
Wow. I didn't know this pin was such a big thing.
Yeah.
I thought you were trying to be all cool and analytical about this. Ugh, I know.
A poor
It's
sign.
embarrassing. I'm a scientist.
There's Vin. Exactly where he said he'd be. Come here often?
Oh, you're here.
You invited me.
I guess I did. That feels about 40 years ago. Help yourself. Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Toffee. Toffee used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
There's been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
I was young. I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
That sounds like spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. All I had to do was talk. Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Oh, you hitting that?
What? No. I mean, we were talking, and then Sophie happened. And I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Oh. That's kind of whack.
She's probably right.
She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principles can be hot.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment. It was weirdly hot.
Oh my god.
What, you're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
Moses is gay. She's gay. But it goes with what she's talking about.
Okay, fine. I admit it. My friend Moses is an extremely handsome man.
I'll drink to that. I'll say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
Let's just say I was a little disappointed when I found out she had a wife.
You never know. Her wife could be dumb too. Professor Colmenero.
No. He sucks.
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or pass?
This seems like a major one.
Pass, he's a dick.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less.
Okay, my turn. Yes.
this mean?
Now that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
I would not have pegged you for the type.
Oh, yeah. What would you peg me for? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't just let it lie there. Fine. My turn again. Let's see. Who do we both know? Aha.
No. My students are off limits.
Well, as I am one at Caledon and two, not one of your students, which appear to be your two standards.
Come on.
So, what about me, Miss Caulfield? Where do I fall on the binary?
I still think he had something to do with everything going on, so that is a major pass.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
No worries. No hard feelings. That's the smash or pass rule.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's been fun. I needed this, so. Thank you.
Night, Max.
Good night, Vin. I better cross back over in case Safi is cooled off and is trying to reach me. Adding this to my sad guy drinks alone series.
Oh, we posted it. Here's finding out people are made up more than their first impressions. What's it? Crosstalk. I know, right? He's full of surprise, and sometimes I wish he wasn't. Hope he sees this, Max. I don't mean that sarcastically. I'm glad you saw it, big guy. I think Diamond's in love with the dude. Or anything else before I walk out of the past. Well, I say the past, the dead world. I don't trust Vin, and I do not trust Lucas. They are both super shady. There for a minute, I did not trust Moses, but I think I trust him now. Vin is super shady to me.
Nothing from Safi. I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
You're hoping your friend wouldn't be dead. Nothing new. I'm not sitting on that couch again.
It's been a long day. Maybe time to call it a night.
Alright, let's check out the messages. To the tuna staying alive. Well, you can tell by the way my clothes don't match. I'm renegade and a total catch. You ever need some tips? I'm at your service. Bows magnificently. Pattern clash. Hey, student passed. Oh, this is the dude we helped pass. That's awesome to see. Make sure there's nothing else. Nothing else. And peace out we go.
the hell? We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery. Oh, God. This is bad.
Dan's loud audio.
Whoever was here really messed this place up.
And
What were they looking for?
You should contact the police. Alright, Yo, we're good. Hey, I found out the revenge horse is coming this spring. Want to go in real life? Sounds great. Kind of dealing with something at the moment. Let me get back to you. Sure, you okay? And nothing I can't handle. Yeah, careful what you say. What the else in the pedantry around the enchanted forest? What type of TTRPG with gay cowgirls in space? Someone make it happen. If they're space cowgirls, what exactly are they wrangling? Vin. Phasers, dark matter, clean energy. No, peaches. A quest for clean energy with cosmic monsters, solar flares, and wormholes. Step on how you roll, I'm down. Me too. I didn't know you were into TTRPGs, Vin. Stick to the Alice in Enchanted Forest, thanks. ISTG, I don't know what that stands for. If you're thinking about giving me dating advice, maybe shut up instead. Just get back out there. Isn't your flex? I think it is. Ivan, are you subtweeting me when I literally sitting right next to you? Not just you, Reggie. Everyone who means well doesn't seem to know me as well as they like. Well, then tell me. Talk to me. I will. And what I will want to figure out how to put into words. So, I guess a lot of people probably did choose Vin. I can't believe that on top of everything else, the man is an incredible kisser. I mean, if she wasn't, I'd understand. But dang, is she okay? Calm down, Max. Nobody's perfect, but could she be perfect for me? Sure, I thought the same thing about us once. I didn't know, Chloe, that we were perfect even still, though. Do you deserve happiness? I feel that when I'm with her, I forget everything else. Looking at me, I can't stop thinking about her. They put Vin in here, and we chose to deny him. Just hilarious. I don't trust Vin. I don't trust Vin at all. He's super sketchy. But I think we're going to go ahead and call it. Well, let's walk around for a moment. We won't call it yet.
There goes my security deposit.
Call the police. You want to have any security deposit issues to talk about? Why is there back there? Dude, you shouldn't clean up any of this. You need to let the police know.
No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this? Safi's books. What could anyone want with those? They're still here? Meow. I think they just went into the dark room. I can't let them go through my investigation stuff. I don't need an article. I see the wreckage every time I close my eyes.
Need to call the Popo.
God, I wish you were here, Chloe. I could use some of your courage. Hope you got an eyeful, creep.
I mean, literally went through your underwear drawer.
The person who did this is still inside my house. Looks good. But why did they mess with Sophie's poetry? Everything's still here where it belongs. At least this one isn't damaged.
I still think that
This would piss you off, Chloe. He'd be looking for some serious payback. Keeping a lot of stuff I care about in the dark room. I wonder...
like going into Mark Jefferson's dark room again. You ready for it to get spooky?
There you are, asshole. Show me your face. That's me. What is going on?
So it's us.
Everybody knows that bad happens in basements. Turn the around. Slowly. Now explain all of this. You weren't supposed to be home. What? Why wouldn't I be home? Wait! I get across? Come on, come on, come on! How else can I cross?
Right here. As soon as it'll let me over.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
Yeah, follow our footprints.
Shit. How do I know which way?
Went that way, but what's over here? This got real interesting real quick. Yeah, we got some notes. Reggie, eggplant, double or happy face. I mean, we're definitely right on our tail.
Hope I haven't lost her. I almost got her!
Before we swap over, I want to look around.
What the? Stop! For sake, just stop! All right. You caught me. Now what? Now what? Are you here to help me with Sophie? Sophie? God, Max, you're standing here looking at your own self, and still your focus is on Sophie. I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room? About Lucas? About Vin? About Gwen? You have no reason to know about or care about.
Trying to help Sophie. Don't you care about it?
That's not true. I'm trying to help Sophie. Of course you were. God, I'm so sick of people trying to help. Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me. Trust you? Go yourself, Max. No! Come on!
Loud audio.
What the f is that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Well, that was confusing as all get out. So, people actually try to hang on to Alderman. I'm glad we did the choice we did. 19%. Calling out Yasmin, we just went with it. You trust us as an ally. We kissed Amanda, we flew away to get an opportunity. She's thrilled for the kiss, but wants to take it slow. Ben is a little let down. Max got Moses' anime phrase correct. Max promised Moses she would tell Safi to stay safe. Max mixed up the Lorettas. Max changed phone guides, grade. Alright. Max talked to the future and heard from the past. Alright, Max told Vin that Lucas wanted a restraining order against Safi. I guess you could have went away with that. I guess we could have told Vin that Gwen was being framed for drugs. Max told Diamond that Yasmin asked Vin to make a statement. Max ordered some strong from Amanda. Max reflected at the snapping turtle. Max smashed some of her colleagues and smashed her pass. Wow. Revenge Horse concert. Max didn't attend Revenge Horse concert. Reese Trap perished while the crowd surfing. Reese Trap survived for crowd surfing. Intruder alert. Max found out that Intruder using her powers and clues. Nice. Let's hop into it.
You're, getting lake water on your sofa.
Right. I should change. Be right back. Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry. Guess I could only hide my past for so long before Safi took matters into her own hands. Safi's so poised. If she's feeling anything like I am, I sure can't tell. I moved my evidence box to this timeline to avoid Alderman, but never thought I'd have to keep it from Safi, too.
Hey, weren't you gonna get changed?
Right. Yes. Sorry, just got distracted. Is it still destruction of property if what you're tossing around are the books you lent me? Come on, Safi. I would have thought you had more respect for art. Safi bought me that frame, and then she broke it. This is so complicated. I don't know where... I've kept plenty of secrets from Safi as well. Oh, don't worry, Safi. I will.
There's definitely a lot going on here. I mean, before we even do that, let's see what we got going on. With Amanda. Weird sense that something bananas is going to go down at Krampus tomorrow. Do you have ESP or something? What does this mean? No ESP, you just raise your sharp instincts. You scare me. I'm honored. How much Foo could a Foo fighter fight if a Foo fighter could fight Foo?
A question for the ages.
What's a Foo fighter? They're a band, and they fight placeholders, entities. I get it. Astra, there are a billion lights up in New Orleans tonight. It's all the way down the Mississippi River. Cool. We have a gig lined up later. What's to call them? I wish everyone a safe and fun Krampus party tomorrow night. Last year's will be tough to beat. As a guest honor this year, I assure you guys no one will remember this year's. Safi and I got the gingerbread house competition on lock, but we welcome any challengers.
I just need some dry clothes.
Very tempted to look around this world. I mean, alright. So boom, a friend of mine is going to go through and I don't know how to best be there for them. Any ideas? I know you never listen to my advice and I really take my own, but you need to give them time. Love, Reggie's right time. It's great if you're looking out for them. I'm sure they'll come around when they're ready.
Well, I guess I can still go shopping with Safi. Or at least, other Safi.
Yeah, that's weird. So... I don't know.
God, that smells amazing. I haven't had pancakes in a million years.
Johnny cakes, actually. I used to skip school sometimes and make them with my grandma.
And they're made with real Johnny?
You are so annoying. No, they are not. And they go best with mulberry jam.
Oh no. I've only got grape.
Then I guess you'll have to make it up to me.
Alternate Max's life seems so uncomplicated. Unless that's also a shape-shifted Safi. Nah, Safi can't cook. On this side, the memories are shut up where they belong. You do not know the bullet you dodged last night.
Alright, so I was just curious if we would see anything. So we're in Dead World, Sophie.
All that adrenaline, I didn't realize I was cold until now. I have so much I want to ask Sophie about. I don't even know where to start.
Hear about, hey, why'd you destroy everything? Oh, it's a
Security
woman.
footage of someone who looks like me, dealing with students.
Hey, sports? You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Me and Sophie just outed each other. What now? Whatever we say tonight could change everything between us. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Alright, let's have this conversation.
So, you're
happened
a
on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You
You've
have
got
powers?
Here, person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. You clever little minx, you. Deal. Let's play.
Are you able to transform into anyone? How does shapeshifting work? Could you always shapeshift?
How long have you had your power?
Since high school? Right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was a project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. So, are you like that girl in Frozen? Ice powers and musical numbers.
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one. Except...
You say I killed you or you're dead? I'll say you're dead.
You're... dead.
Okay. I'm gonna need a moment with that one. This you? Were you gonna say something?
Sorry. At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
Why don't you flip that thing over so it's not scratching the table?
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
Ben or Lucas?
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Your book deal.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
You shouldn't have broke in. I didn't want to hurt you. I needed more info.
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel. Seriously, Max, I thought you were covering for Gwen. Thought I couldn't trust you anymore.
But actually, I was just trying to prevent your murder in another timeline.
Yeah, that's honestly a relief.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book. I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
His kid is innocent, cold, but I understand.
I guess Lucas could be taken down a peg. Or 3.
He's still successful, still tenured, and still a man. He'll be okay.
Ooh. Ew, these are... This one is close to home.
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
Please don't be here anymore. Your Amanda needs practice.
Your impression of Amanda? I have some notes.
Good enough to fool most people. I thought you were most people.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
Sweet in a twisted way. Yeah, he loves her.
Both romantic and oddly dark.
There's a reason Vin's a drama major.
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too? You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was...
A trap, a burden.
too easy to abuse. Knowing you can undo anything makes choice seem irrelevant.
Oh, the things I would undo. The bad sex I would unhave, the amazing sex I'd rehab.
Until you learn that to move forward, you can only choose one path. And you have to live with it.
My turn again, huh?
How does shape-shifting work?
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it...
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays? Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
Oh. All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
You know how I don't talk about where I'm from? Well, where I'm from is gone. Because of me.
I saw an article about Arcadia Bay in your memories box. That was a freak storm.
I was the freak. And I was the storm. My powers went haywire. And I had a choice. Save the town, or save the girl that I chose her. The blue-haired girl. Hearing her, seeing her get shot in a dirty high school bathroom. I couldn't live with that. So I ended it. And a whole town died. I didn't dare use my powers again. Not till I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had. By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya. Maya Okada was my best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known.
All right.
What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book?
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. He was supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Vin, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Safi, what if What if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but...
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
This is a loaded question.
No. I don't think so. Or maybe... I hope not.
It's a start. I trust you, Max Caulfield. Enough for both of us.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas. Justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is... You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. That's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
You won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug hole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
Man, that got good. That was a lot more than I thought it would be.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Safi has powers. She can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work. But after tonight, everyone will know what he did. And Maya will get the justice she deserves.
Okay. Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
I can't promise, but you have me, other Moses, and 2 powers between us. That's a lot in our favor.
It's kind of it takes that much to tell the truth. So, how do we pull this off?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. Be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great. Let me know when you're done. Enjoy the party!
So first of all, there's 3 powers.
Operation Expose Lucas is a go.
She can shapeshift, Max to go back in time, and swap realities.
I like that it leans. It gives it character. Energy drinks and alcohol. What could go wrong? So all it took to be seen as an Abraxan was a silly little pin.
Alright. Let us see. We gotta talk to Reggie, talk to Gwen. So this is December 7th. What am I saying? Of course you'd believe everything Sophie just told me. You wouldn't get hung up on questions of why and how the way I do. You'd just come up with silly ideas for people Sophie could become. A few minutes later, you'd have Sophie and me rolling on the floor with laughter. You get her to transform into the strangest, funniest, most memorial people we've met on the road. I feel funny to say that I'm relieved. I mean, we nearly drowned in the lake, but I thought I lost Sophie too, and that I had done something that hurt her so bad that she never talked to me again. Then my last best chance to help her, to help anyone, would be gone. Turns out that I didn't understand Sophie at all, and she didn't understand me, but we quickly fixed that pretty quick. It's not hard when you're both screwed up the way we are. What really messed up Lucas is his Sophie turned into Maya. I'm officially unemployed. We'll be accepting drinks if you want to.
I'll probably have to bother you anyway.
Bye, but not idle chatter. Sure, you don't want some company tequila here? I'm fine. Kadirius want some bull, Professor Hunter? I'm sorry. I'm Gwen now, but thank you, Diamond. Being angry doesn't help, just sad. I have every right to be angry and express with anger, and don't bother replying because you're blocked. That's sad. Just come home. Krampus, shots. How many shots are we talking here? Chill. It's just a joke. Are you Krampus this year? Not me, baby. He's a projector. Stop posting, keep decorating. Are you bringing me a sexy Santa outfit, or the halls better be decked when I get there?
Heavy is the head that wears the Krampus horns.
This mask stinks. Like, it literally smells so bad. Abraxas has that mask for 100 years. It's probably never been cleaned. It's about to be put on, dude. Don't say that. You're making a noble sacrifice, Rowan.
That's great.
Before we talk to Gwen, I want to walk around.
Long time no.
Classy.
Because there's a lot going on here.
It's good to see Gwen here, in spite of everything.
Are you drunk?
Reggie looks nervous already. He might be So, this is the projector. Looks expensive. One more beanie and this thing's a goner. A Krampus in the wild.
Oh my goodness, quit spinning.
Say cheese, Krampus.
Ah, Krampus, when a lump of coal in a stocking is threatening enough.
Why couldn't Reggie have been Krampus?
Ew, is this Latin? Why? I
hope Sophie can convince Vin to help us.
It's beginning to look a lot like Krampus. Yeah, no, I should change the framing.
2, I've been trying to talk to Moses for days to tell him I feel.
The double exposure. That one's actually kind of the coolest one yet. Same stage I saw the other day. I really go all out for Krampus, don't they? Yeah, it's too bad we can't sit Krampus and the other kids when they don't clean up afterwards. Amanda said every year there's 2 fights, 1 major breakup, and at least 4 kids in tears all over it. Maybe this year they'll break the record. Toddy, please don't speak that into existence. Krampus, according to the Krampus fit tag on AoE 3. So, that's not Age of Empires. AoE. AoE 3, you can be gentle or aloof, but just threatening. It depends. You read Fix, you don't. That would have been me. If you don't end up projector duty. AoE 3. I know AoE 3. What is that? Is that the dragon game? It's been so long.
If you know you're gonna drop out, fine.
Because we're part of the same grad cohort?
Oh, shit!
Can't you just this card game?
Are you kidding? I'm not getting between that man and me.
She better be making a fortune in tips.
Alright. So, let's see.
Time.
Gwen and Reggie.
I love what you've done with the place.
Can't wait to take all this down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar. Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy. I'd love getting any one of these.
Wish, Savvy Turtles staff best gift, Rex. Wish you were the International Beer Club, Sadie Brewmaster, the Everyday All-in-One Nonstick Pan, Teddy Cook, Money, Amanda Bartender, Truffle Oil Set, Ayana Member Owner.
Why would you pull pranks? You're a superb artist.
This Moses isn't in on the plan.
Hey guys.
Max.
Hey.
Not to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond.
That's because I am playing the long game.
You know there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible.
I'm gonna check out more at the party. See you guys.
I still want to know who Diamond likes. I think it's
Still
Reggie
need
or
to talk
Ben.
to Gwen. Roll for charisma. Sorry, Amanda. This place is gonna be a mess by the end of the night.
See what we got going on in the dead world. Alright, so I know Krampus is canceled, but do me a favor and make some gingerbread houses. We don't have to put up like 100 of them in the trash. We can take them off your hands, highly appreciated. Come in late, will you be able to get me one if they're not already taken? I already had one saved on the side for you. No holiday flight home for me. I'll be staying at Lakeport until I figure out the Maya Okada story. Talk about dog with a bone. Impressed, honestly. Then I guess I'll call your mom will be coming out to you. Can't wait to see you. Hot water's out again. Your boy got it in last night, so who can say what's good or bad? Did you fall off the wagon? Yes. This is the same guy you brought home last winter. May, I love you. We're not talking about this. TMI. So, Reggie's little having some problems.
Moses insisted on being here tonight to support us, even though he won't see any of it.
Hey, Moses.
How's your first Krampus?
It's the oddest I've ever seen in my life, which is saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yeah, I'm making the slideshow happen, and Sophie's working on Vin.
Cool. Let me know if I can help somehow.
For sure.
I like Moses. He's a good dude.
Let me know if it works.
It's not you. It's me. I just don't understand.
That's adorable.
No.
It is pretty good. Talk to Amanda in a second. Hey, a picture.
Move over, quick!
Whoa, did you steal that thing?
I'm borrowing him.
Why?
He told me he wanted a selfie.
I'd ask Mr. Krampus for another photo, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. Guess no one was up for going out tonight. College students love to barter.
Yeah, I have totally traded books with other students when I was going through my mini degrees.
Yeah.
Whoa, this looks cool. Wonder if Diamond's making another film. I used to love this game. Not exactly the right age group for this crowd.
What? Picked it up again.
Just one. Hate it when that happens. I guess Lakeport will have to find another bar to wet their whistle.
Yeah.
Amanda's not as busy here.
Ready for the school year to be over?
Damn. This year's felt like a string of endless Mondays. You'll be here?
I'll be in and out.
Don't have too much fun.
So, the dead world, she and Amanda didn't hook up. The live world, she kissed Amanda. But at the same time, I'm not sure if that was Amanda or if that was Sophie. Because we know that she impersonated Amanda. So Vin's doing his thing here. Also, Lucas has a restraining order on Sophie, so she should change.
There's so much to do tonight.
Into somebody else. Alright. We got Sophie and Vin.
If anyone can convince Vin to do this, it's Sophie.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about...
Being relieved of your duties?
letting someone else worry about the projector tonight?
Yeah, right. It'll be on me if something goes wrong. This thing is probably worth more than my whole tuition. So ma'am, please. Gonna need you a few steps back.
Yes, sir. Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it, But how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
You have to talk to other Moses. So, let's see. Happy Krampus Chaldean. To keep the day auspicious, we'll be announcing the annual recipient of the Thorn Foundation Scholarship. Yay, money. Huh? Who would be the winner? Wait, you weren't part of the decision team? Was that a joke? Whoever successfully beats me at Mana Massive on Krampus gets an A on their final. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Grades don't work that way. Now I'm really sad I'm missing this year. I'd love to see them try. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. So we need to talk to Gwen, and we need to ask Dead Moses for help.
It's good to see Gwen here, in spite of everything.
Hey, just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Me? Really?
Yeah, you were right. That security footage was weird. I showed it to the board.
And?
Didn't make a ounce of difference. Got fired anyway.
Sophie's power over perception in others seems to imprint on objects as well.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
Sophie has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
I hadn't realized how much fight I'd lost until that hearing today. Forgot how much better it feels to stand for something. Fuck it, I'm in.
Thank you, Gwen. Really.
So, when does this all go down?
Don't worry. You won't miss it.
That's awesome. I like Gwen. I don't fully trust her,
One
though.
more witness against Lucas.
I'm just
Thanks,
glad that
Gwen.
she does not like Lucas either. Alright. So we need to talk to Dead World.
I should let Moses.
Before we do all that, let's go to Crosstalk. Come to Krampus tonight, I'll give you my Sophie guarantee it's worth it.
Sophie's as subtle as a flying brick.
That's supposed to be our line. You know something we don't? What's your chances there to tomatoes
Trust
that
me,
yours
Lucas.
truly?
We're gonna roast you until only ashes are left.
Tonight's Krampus roast, metaphorical vegetables only, please. Do you know who would actually throw anything right? You might throw yourself. Thank you for being such a good sport.
To have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
So, a university board member who will remain unnamed got drunk at the bar last week and told me how much they charge y'all for tuition. I thought, dang, I could have a whole stable of horses for that amount of money. It's fair, nay, I say. Reginald, please. I don't plan to pay them back, just putting it out there. I dream of mangled books, Frankenstein's things like head of a woman on a body of a beast. That is amazing. Wow, who wrote this? These words really hit home today.
What's up?
We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be particular. If he goes to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will. Better get into position. I don't want to miss Moses' instructions.
Alright, so Yasmin's bothering us. Sorry to bother you, I don't really have anyone else to talk to. Okay. You don't need to apologize, Yasmin. Thank you. I'll try to reach out soon.
Snake legs for us.
Words of encouragement? Or contender for worst pickup line? I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
Hey Diamond, hate to interrupt your game with Moses, but any chance you could distract Reggie via text for like 1 minute for me? What do I get out of it? A gold star sticker on your next paper. Bet. I'm holding you to that. There are 2 ways I know for sure will work. Neither is gonna be fun for our guy. Reggie's never not stressing out about his grades, so if there is an assignment he missed, he'll start sweating over that. Reggie's also never stressing over Ben. Those two are bad for each other. If you hear him tell it, they got it bad for each other. So, it's up to you to know how you want to play it. Ooh, bring up Ven or missing assignment. I don't know if Ven's going to be enough, because Ven is here at the party. Focus on the schoolwork, yeah. Keep it classy, got it.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instructions.
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long would that take? Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
You mean there are more controls? I try to avoid big red buttons. Okay, this is kinda like a camera. Hey, something I recognize. Not sure how tilting it would help. Oh yeah, I'll make Lucas's slideshow look all orange. This thing runs like a calibrated. I don't think even Reggie would need help to turn this back on. I try to avoid big red buttons.
I feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to manual. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
Focus mode to manual.
So far, so good. What's my next step? The focus is set to auto. The focus is set to manual. That should be good to go.
All you said.
The focus is set to manual. That should be good to go.
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Focus turn to the left.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Hey.
All right, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Elda.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
No, shit. What is happening? Oh, God!
Nice. A Victoria Chase. I got my hair done, yes. I'm still the Fia Morale cut. It's part of the Victoria Chase brand now. Everything about switching up. It's not broke, why fix it? Anyone else? Asked, no, I didn't lose my pen, and I don't know.
Right. Reggie never gave me a puzzle box in this reality.
Yeah, it definitely makes you look better. Why are you being like this after I put it on the Krampus mask? Maybe you should have found the box. Don't talk about the boxes on Crosstalk. Come on. Sorry, man. Nope. Back to phone. Go
That
to
would have
messages.
distracted me too.
Hey, Max. I know it's Krampus, right? And all, but do you know we'll hear back about those papers of our favorite photographers? On paper and photographers? What paper and photographers? Reggie, you had a whole seminar. I thought you knew. I can only hope to get an extension on that.
Don't worry, Reggie. Moses is here to save the day.
This one first, then you can play that one.
And then a red card, right?
Moses won't stop until we're all massive, man of massive heads. Man of massholes? Run, Max. Run while you still can. Hey, if you don't want to play with him, that's more for me. More what for you? Oh, I meant more man of massive for me. I'm just happy getting the hang of it. That's what I thought you meant.
Hey again. Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain checker.
Sure. Duty calls.
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. One minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
We need a pro. It's best for Olga.
Think about what's best for Olga. No offense, Reggie.
Oh, none taken. Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses. You saved my life.
You're being all Maxy. What's afoot?
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason. You'll see.
All right. I trust you.
I should talk to the other Moses.
That was some shady, shady stuff right there. Alright, Moses has fallen to my blue deck supremacy. He mumbled beginner's luck and ran off. He didn't make that. Didn't want this smoke. If memory serves, I was called away on an emergency. Plus, you're losing a while there. Walking away from a game is forfeit, and I could see you start to crumble. You have to teach me one day, Diamond. It'd be easier than to figure out this puzzle box. Yeah, you better stick to card games. When you attempt 4D chess, you'll need the Abraxas leadership. Like, I'm checking for y'all for that. Yep. I'm not gonna read all that. Let's go to the dead world.
It worked.
Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Safi and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke. Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side. Just hang on. I should talk to Safi and get the roast going.
Before I do all that... Yeah, they were over here. I was trying to remember where they were. I know Diamond's upset because she's been flirting with Moses all night. Yeah, she had a thing for, Reggie.
Yo, cool pin.
Wow, I'm a celebrity.
Am I wearing the pin? It's a win.
Safi's talking to Vin. I bet she won him over.
I'm not seeing any extra... Not seeing any extra chimney things. Unless it allows me to take one. Said, find a chimney for Moses.
I've done everything I can. Let's get this roast going.
Yeah, we gotta find that chimney. I guess we'll swap back. See if we find one on this side. This Amanda is chilling on her own self.
I should tell Safi that everything's ready.
Film magazine.
I used to love this game. Not exactly the right age group for this crowd. Just one. Hate it when that happens.
Interesting. Well, you know what? It's honestly a good point to call it, because I have a feeling that the Lucas roast is going to be a disaster on the next episode, and it's probably going to go on for quite a while. Click right back into it. Alright, I don't see anything else over here, so we're going to go back to the living world.
Safi's talking to Vin. Can I borrow Safi for a sec?
What's up?
So, other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
How's he doing? Like, really?
He seems really lonely right now.
Because I'm gone? Moses is the only one I do this for. This was a doozy to make.
I love it.
That is awesome.
Sophie's gingerbread house. Local hero and organ donor.
That is really sweet for her to have done. Back to the world of the dead.
Voila. Guess who it's from?
It's for real? From the other side, from Safi? Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
That's really nice.
A true team effort.
Let me just say that I have good authority that Safi had as much a hand in this house as Moses. Thank you, Max. Even if you know how much this means to me, it honestly means even more. What a lovely sentiment, Maxine. I know in your heart, Safi appreciates it. Is it too dark to mention that this is as close as most of us will ever get to home ownership? Just because it's dark doesn't mean it's not true. Yeah. Really thought we'd make it my gingerbread house without Safi this year, but she, my friends, found a way. They found a way. This is the sweetest thing I've ever seen. I love that they were here for you in that way. Delicious looking house, Moses. I know Safi would be proud. The gingerbread houses you two made were always my favorite part of the night. Thank you for sharing this.
Moses got to make one last house with Safi after all. Moses, you're too good for this world.
Moses will probably never destroy that thing. Alright, before we hop in, report to Safi. Yeah. Let's ruin this man's life.
We're ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
Great. Gwen's on board too.
Yeah. Hope it's not for nothing.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
What's she doing? Is that Safi? Yup. That's definitely Safi. I better go back up. Safi out on the patio.
I don't think this is gonna go well.
Good to know Vin is with us. Assuming.
You're usually very quid pro quo. I'm surprised you agreed to help us.
I didn't agree to help you.
I know. You're doing this for Safi. And Maya.
4 years later, and I still feel like crap about what happened.
You're trying to do the right thing now. That matters.
He needed that. Alright, before I go out there... Actually, is there any new collectibles? Ah, I did miss one. Elterton back corner. Dang, we missed one photo. Elterton back corner. Alright. Reggie, you're the best Max. Max, don't tell anyone I broke Olga. She's expensive and I already have taken out student loans. Secret safe. Olga is beloved. He is already a nervous wreck, ready to go over that edge. All good, Reggie, I'm no snitch. How are you the coolest teacher here? Probably because I'm not officially a teacher. Can I go out to the patio on this one? No, I can't. So I have to be in the other world.
We can't let Luke.
Sunk! Drink up, baby! How are you so good at this? Where I grew up, there was nothing to do but drink and set shit on fire. You strip poker next?
You're a menace to society.
Ah, that Finn chose Smash too.
Just real quick. There is absolutely no one out here. No, there's one person out here. Who are you?
Uncanny how much Sophie looks like Loretta here.
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember?
Genius is rarely understood. Persistence is what matters.
Critics rarely understand genius when it first appears.
That's very kind of you, Max. And very true.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
Wilder Beasts Than These was a triumph. It doesn't matter if he never comes up with another idea in his life.
Of course, I still have plenty of ideas.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on Wilder Beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
For a moment there, it almost seemed like you were trying to insult me.
No, of course not.
Well, anyway. Thanks, Max. That young woman was aggressive.
Fame is hard, she admires you.
Loretta looks up to you. All the students do.
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Ha! Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero. Come on then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
RC. Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although, I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the?
Meow.
Why?
It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
Jesus, Max. You might shoot me, Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem. I told you, Max. I trust you. Here, I'll hold on to it. Happy?
Thanks.
It's time for the Krampus roast! Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted.
No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These. Wait. That's not right. What is this?
Not your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
Cheerboo.
Woo! What? Maya was a good writer.
Thanks, everyone.
Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this. That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
How did he get away with this?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
All right, let's rein this in. Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats. Continue, please.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work She believed in me.
That's a load of Coleman Arrow. Everything Vin Lang said is true. I should know. Because I helped cover it up. I shouldn't have, but I did. And so did this university. We all helped make sure that man never faced a single consequence.
That's despicable.
Horrible.
Petty of you, Gwen. Trying to take me down with you. Unfortunately, Dr. Hunter was just terminated for, well, highly illegal conduct.
That has nothing to do with this.
In fact, her very presence on this campus may be unlawful in and of itself. Gwen, we've been colleagues for years. I understand you're disgruntled, but I hope in the future you can channel your anger more productively.
How dare you?
Wow. Sorry about that, folks.
I knew this would fucking happen. What are you doing? I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now?
Right.
If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon.
Fuck.
As of next year, Wilder BCDs
right.
will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get him this time, Max.
So,
This is Vin's
send me
turf,
your
not
cast
mine.
list, friends. Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
So I don't like Vin, but he does have a restraining order against Safi. You know what? Screw Vin. Go as Vin. Yeah, go as Vin.
You're right. We have to get him this time. Go as Vin.
Now, I did have some actual slides of my own, if we could...
On second thought, we are just getting started.
What the hell are you doing? Didn't you hear what I said?
Just so your side is clear, what we can all plainly see on this slide here, it's not stealing, it's...
Inspiration. Any artist can attest to getting inspiration from the work of...
Don't try that on me. You can't out-fake the faker. All of you know me. I'm bullshit. I'm a liar and a coward, and I make decisions out of my own self-interest. Why do you think I left the stage before? Fear of justified reprisal. But that. Because you pissed me off, Lucas Colmenero.
This book has been key
Don't bother,
in...
I know what you're going to say. Your book is so important, it's helped so many people. So where's all that great, crucial, timely work lately, Professor? Why haven't you written a single thing since?
I'm producing fine work. The trees that are slow to grow bear the best fruit.
This guy! Still stealing after all that. That's Moliere, Ed.
It's just a quote.
Well, then you can quote me on this. I don't care if it's something everyone does. I don't care if you never intended to hurt her. A
Come on.
girl is dead, and you're still pulling in royalty checks. You're a bastard.
I would have made it up to her! It would have been fine, but no! That little idiot ran off and... Wait. That's not what I meant. We were planning to publish together. She and I had a...
It worked! I can't it. Of course it did. You were magnificent.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate!
Hey! We need to talk. Alone. And before you say... Meow. You'll want to hear this.
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember? I'll be fine. Wait for me?
I'll be over with Moses when you're ready. Lucas and Safi? That can't be good.
Nope.
I should let other Moses know how it went.
Okay, what?
She finally did right by Maya. That worked out better than I expected.
Who knew Vin had it in him? He surprised me. Didn't feel so great what Lucas said to me, though.
It meant a lot to Safi that you came forward.
Yeah? Thanks, Max.
I have a bad feeling about her walking off with the gun. Hey, there's Vin.
So close, Vin. So close. So, what happened?
Lucas reminded me that we're not the only ones who can make threats. It's not important.
Well, we got him in the end, so... no harm done, I guess.
Where's Safi? I'm worried.
She's around here somewhere.
You remember that cow skull thing? I wasn't covering up for Gwen.
Just once? I'd love it if you said what you mean.
Just keep an eye on Safi tonight, okay?
Fine. See you around, Ben.
But was it Lucas? That brings up so many more questions.
Safi's gingerbread house. Local hero and organ donor.
So many more questions after all of that. Let's see what page 19 is. They say Krampus eats naughty kids, but I hear that the Krampus is the hungriest for lit professors, especially ones who have plagiarized their students. It's like walking into a time warp here. It's easy to forget it's closer to Christmas morning than Hallows Eve. Not like I have much time to sit around and enjoy the festivities. You'd love this. Heist and hijinks. It's rolled along. I'm playing it with someone new now. Hope you don't mind. Not like you have much of a choice.
That must have been hard for Amanda to watch.
Yeah, I need to, what is it? Not journal. Oh, good. Moses, the good news. I knew Maya, she was extremely talented and a sweet person. Can't think of a worse person this could have happened to. What Lucas did to her, what he is still doing, is reprehensible, and Caledon should go down with him for covering it up. He let this man run a whole department. A girl died, and we're just like, cool, have a promotion. Look, we don't know everything yet. Maybe we shouldn't start a pile on until we know all the facts. Lucas admitted it on stage. I know you have a little crush, but you still have your fifis hurt. You should process this off of social media. Guessing my emerging concerns about Lucas were proven correct. Shiloh, I'm sorry. Sorry for going on about him. I never imagined he could be a fraud. Girl, it's not your fault. He had a lot of people fooled. Still, others are going to bat for him. I thought he was authentic. The only way authentic... Yeah. Carla, so sorry the truth about Lucas has me feeling a type of way. Is this the Chaldean who said is upworthing? Are you saying what I think you're saying, Carla? I think I am, Moses. I would, of course, implore you to stay because you're the only one in our prank war. The only equal in our prank war. And because you're brilliant. I know, so why should I share my brilliance with an institution that would protect someone like Lucas? My 2 cents, you don't know the school anything? Not a dang thing. I hate how true this is, you're right.
Hey, Amanda.
Guess this is what you've been so distracted by. To be honest, I don't like that part of you that keeps yourself hidden from me.
I don't want to. I want to tell you everything.
But you can't.
Not now, at least. Could you maybe give me some time?
I know what I want. I'm not always patient when I do. But I'll try. For you. Because you're so cute.
Thanks, Amanda. See, Diamond? Us adults are just as confused and messed up as anyone.
That was wild. So that's why you needed Moses, huh?
Yeah.
Man. The fact that Lucas was the department chair after doing that to a student really creeps me out, you know?
I really do.
Let's forget about Lucas for the rest of the night and get hammered.
Sounds great. Moses trusted us, all right. Didn't question a single thing. Wait, I want to update the other Moses first. I want to leave him hanging.
I have a bad feeling. I have a real bad feeling. See if we can talk to this Amanda. Nope. All points of other contacts need to be down.
We did it! For real!
You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control.
My powers didn't backfire. No one was killed by their ghostly selves. What matters most is Maya will finally get the recognition she deserves. And maybe Safi will move on. The way she smiled at me when she came off that stage tonight, I'll never forget that. Tonight was a win, but it was a lot. It's nice to have a moment to breathe.
I 100% think that you should take that gun into this reality. $110%. I have a bad feeling. I don't think you should have let Safi go off alone with the dude.
Moses got to make one last house with Safi after all. Moses is a hero in every timeline. We got him.
What I would have given to see it. How is Safi?
Surprised, exhausted.
Exhausted, I'm sure. She had to do a lot of smooth talking.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
Apparently I'm a big flying camera.
Moses is a hero in every timeline.
I have a horrible feeling that this is going to go well. Here we go.
Whoa, that made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait, where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the f did, do you?
What was that about? What's wrong?
My head, It was my book! I can't believe you!
I can do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied
to me.
You lied to me.
Safi.
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied
to me.
Yeah, I had a bad feeling about it.
What has she done? I have to find her before it's too late.
And Safi. It's comfortable.
I'm not one of your donors. Professor Miha. It's happening to her too. You're lying to my face. Lottie? It's Max. Oh no, it's getting worse. People's headaches are getting worse.
This is not going on at all in the other one. Can't go in the building.
That won't be any help right now. Does Safi know this is happening? Can you hear me?
Get back, Mom. I said, get back. Why don't you ever just listen?
Mom? Safi's with Yasmin. Oh shit. People's headaches are getting worse.
Pull it.
You know, I thought we were good, finally. We weren't perfect, but what family ever is? I was so stupid. You've never cared about anyone but yourself.
No, you don't. You only care what I do for you and your reputation and your legacy.
If you actually gave two shits about me, you would actually listen to me. Or God forbid, let me make my own mistakes. I trusted you. You're my mother. I'm supposed to be able to trust you.
Whatever's happening here, it looks like it was happening in that world too.
Yeah.
Come up here and look down at the school.
What is she doing? What does this mean?
It's a long way down, isn't it?
Where? Where is something? You know?
Sure, Paul. Girl flings herself from overlook. Classmates shocked. Mother surprisingly okay.
Oh shit. Safi, hold on.
That just tells us where she's at.
Safi, wait for me.
Oh, I wasn't ready to go up there.
Up there. I have to hurry.
It won't let me turn back. Right there. It's like it won't let me run.
Ruined the school. We have ruined the school.
You know what? I am so tired of... Turn off all warning.
Only terrible choices. You won't even admit it. Spent my life shielding you.
Wait. Where are those freaky doorways I was using? Is the storm screwing with my powers? Almost there.
Hold
no
on.
doorways?
Both of you.
Fine. Sophie's in this time.
Sophia, please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time. I fucking dare you.
Sophie, don't do
Stay
this.
back! Both of you.
Sophie, listen to me. Your powers are hurting people. The whole campus is in danger.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled our book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
Sophie? Remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening again.
If I did this to me, you'll regret it everything.
If we don't do something, the whole town's gonna be destroyed. And you don't want that on you. Trust me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How is that?
What did he say?
You don't understand. This world can be so cruel. How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you weren't controlling me was when I wasn't even me! Habibti.
Oh my god.
Who the think you are?
Emotional
I'm your mother. One day you will understand. Shut up! I've done everything for you. Shut up!
Run.
Rush Sophie, take Sophie down. Or talk Sophie down. Huh. I think she's gonna shoot her mother there. No. Both of these are like bad choices. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's try to talk her down.
Sophie, show your mom you never needed her help. This isn't you, Sophie.
It was me. Sophia! This gun was the only choice I've ever really had.
What's happening to you? Oh my god! Oh.
No! Help her!
Sophie!
I didn't stop this.
Wow. That was pretty crazy. So, can Max hurt Safi? No. Safi believes you. Who should Safi turn into? One is Ven. 91% of people said she should have went as herself. No, she had a restraining order on her. I think going as Ven was better. And screw Ven, I didn't like the guy. How to Save the Living World, Yasmin. Talk Safi down. Somebody rushed her. Safi appreciates your words, but feels resigned to her fate. The Fullerton House moment of reflection. Reflected at her fireplace. To-do list. Max saw the to-do list on the fridge in both timelines. Safi is Amanda. Max said Safi is Amanda Pernich. Inspiration or impersonation needs work. Safi is Lucas. Max approved of Safi's Lucas impersonation. Safi's Max told Safi she died in the other timeline. Gingerbread house. Max helped Moses finish his gingerbread house. Krampus figurine. Max touched Krampus figurine at the bar. The Max and song Lucas during his chat with Dark Loretta. That was a perfect 50-50. Max cheered during the roast. The Max spoke with both Moseses and others after the roast. And Max reflected after the Krampus party. Those were some crazy choices. And I knew it was going to end up bad. I knew it. Safi should not have had the gun. She was already emotionally unstable to begin with. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video.
It worked. I made it back to the night of. But before... Storm's here too now. Maybe it's everywhere. And if I'm here, then... Safi. The Overlook. Which Safi will be there? The weird doorway is gone? Oh, of course. I'm in the past. The one that drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug.
We're in world question.
Or the one who hurt so many people. Even herself. I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to...
Fancy seeing you here.
Safi, are you? You're okay.
You're okay. You're not being torn into pieces. No, not anymore. Holy sh! You really did it. Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
I guess it's time.
Do you really want this? I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. Sorry for what? You're not the one who shot her mom! For what I've done. What I'm going to do. Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people. Help me fix it. Please. So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. It feels good. Final. Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya. Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Safi, that's
poetry and bull. Yeah, I know.
You're so important to me, Safi.
God, you're such a cornball. Pull the trigger. Okay.
No! No! This!
Max! What are you doing?
I have no idea! I'm kinda making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two futures. Come on!
Seems like she made a choice.
Okay, so looks like I'm not dead. And I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max. It's so quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet.
Safi? Safi!
I'm not in the past anymore. Safi could be back to the way she was. I have to find her. Seems like 1,000 years ago Moses and I sat on that bench. For all that happened since, it might as well be.
Alright, so your phone. Oh. We got Page 20. Safi, where are you? Please be okay. It's not long down. You make me sick. Not personal. You silence me, grumbling yourself from overlook. Max, we can't wait for you to come home this summer. Trip Blackwell is great and all, but we miss you. You're way back in a different reality. We can still see remnants of an alternate.
Where are you going? I know she's close. I just have to find her.
You know what? Is there any collectibles? Observation rooftop. Blackwell the turtle.
What?
Is she in your head, Max?
Please, I can't.
Diamond. Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle, and then somehow I was here.
Not hallucinating, right? Do you know where we are?
You see all this too, don't you? The eye of the storm? I see it. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know, but if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Come on, let's get inside. This storm is as bad as it looks. Maybe Safi and Moses found shelter.
Max!
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, we ain't going to the Fine Arts building. We're gonna walk around for a second.
Help me! What's going on? Where are you?
I still think Safi is somehow in Max's head.
I can't find you.
Is it an emergency? Yes. Unfortunately, it's one only I think I can handle. Let me have one win, please. Let Safi be in.
We'll see if it's actually a win or not.
This definitely isn't the Fab. And Diamond is definitely not here. But Moses is?
Welcome to the rooftop. Thought it said we had something to talk to.
I'm 95% sure that's Safi's brand. Why is Moses smoking them? Why is he strange? Safi's bag? Up here without Safi? What? What the hell is this? I've read this plaque a dozen times. That's not what it says.
The observatory is erected in the painful memory of Safi Lovettgamez, the girl who lacked inspiration and vision required to aspire greatness. It wasn't a big deal.
That is a disquieting number of telescopes. I thought Moses had the world's horniest grandma mug that night. What is going on with Moses? Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Since when do you smoke?
Doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society.
Doors don't seem super reliable right now, so I guess it's good you're outside for now.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
What are you trying to say? Is this my fault?
You're not making any sense. Are you trying to tell me something?
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
Hang on. Safi?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Safi, are you in there?
Max! Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I don't know. I guess I'd... Strange. This feels... right. But that's just Safi. I haven't double exposed a photo in a while, but if I superimposed two images of Moses on top of each other, maybe I could separate the Safi parts out of Moses.
Max, thank you.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Safi had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus. I was trapped, but still protected somehow. And I could hear Safi. I could hear you. Just outside of it,
What did she say?
She was hurting, Max. That's all I could tell. Whatever you did, snapped me out of it. Or snapped her out of me?
Max? Max, where? I'm sorry,
Safi? Safi? Safi?
You okay?
I think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here. The storm... I've been through something like it before. Reality gets... unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm? Take care, Max.
See you on the, flip side. When a door closes...
Another one opens.
opens.
An Angel Psychic Storm.
What? What? Where? This isn't Caledon.
This is Blackwell Academy. Chloe was shot here. I listened to it happen.
You don't know who the f I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down! Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Maybe Sophie's right. Maybe we are cursed. Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again. I had a chance to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun, and I did. And dozens of people died instead, to my Storm. Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me. Where is that coming from?
Hey, hold on, right.
Max and Sophie? Not Max and Chloe? So, that's it then? We're done?
Sophie's cooler than you ever were.
'Cause she drives a Porsche?
'Cause she has powers. This is so up. I would never.
That's hilarious.
I used to look at this every day. Abraxas, the Vortex Club. Always someone trying to be on top. I'm kidding. This still isn't as funny as the artist thought it was. It's in one of these stalls.
Yeah. Well, we missed 2 photos?
Okay. Well, that's new. Lucas, I have to get down there.
The new color scheme makes it look like Five Nights at Freddy's.
What are you looking for? Pretty deep birthday banner. I swear, any other day, a tree blossoming in a bowling alley would be the weirdest scene that day.
So we can swap. I don't know what that'll do for us.
I wonder if that ladder is... Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One. Kinda. This is... not that. Oh boy. Do I really want to?
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Jesus. Possessed dolls much?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Still busted. I'm not getting down this way.
I think it looks like Mr. Peanut on meth, and I hate it.
Sorry, buddy. I'm starting to hate you too.
One of these days, I'm gonna find out what you're running from, Max Caulfield.
Screw this.
Running from her past and herself. He is selling you for parts. I cast my spells, I call her back, wake up, he's selling you for parts.
Go fuck yourselfie. Never thought I'd hear that again.
Did.
I don't want to look at this. I don't.
You got Rachel Amber, you got well, what was her name? The other girl.
I don't want to look at this. I don't. The door of Jefferson's bunker. I could never forget it.
Is the little Christian girl. I can't remember her name.
I've got to get out of here. I'll have to get out another way. It can't be anything but that. I can't. I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me in that chair. I'm not 18 anymore. So this is what it's gonna take. Oh God, I can't move.
I knew you were such the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word, but I love the purity of your own image.
Holy meow. Didn't Jefferson say that to me? I had so many dreams about this thing. I can feel him looking at me through that.
Stupid. You just don't listen, do you? If you had, you might have seen all this coming.
You, Jefferson. Staring at this makes my head hurt. I don't want to look at this.
The cart is your way out. We don't have a wire to pull.
No, never again. Once is all you get. Time to get the hell out of here. I'm done with that now. I wish I could kick your psychotic little teeth in.
You can.
I'll have to get out another way.
I kind of want to see the world from the other side. Doors open again. Trees back. Alright. Back into the silk.
Still here. Thank God. Still need to get to Lucas. If not for Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor.
So Lucas is here.
It's even more magnificent down here.
Trying to see if there's anything else before we enter. Does not look like it.
Lucas might be a danger to himself and others, even more so than usual.
Are you saying Lucas is a Mark Jefferson?
Yikes. What happened to you, Thomas?
You split him open.
The dark.
Maybe I should sit for a second. Clear my head.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't hurt.
I have to keep telling myself this isn't a dream. It's real. And I'm the only one who can make it stop. Safi? Safi, where are you?
Lucas could have gave her credit. Hey, now there's something else going on. Loretta over there.
I open my mouth.
Maya's memorial tree. What the hell is it doing here?
They bloom, flower, sakura, yield national. Eating for... Okay. They bloom, flower, sakura, yield national. Eating in the instead the cherries, flower, March, April, northern is but known Japanese from hemisphere typically is a beauty. Cherry or pink national Japan from tree, not flowers, also produced from memory and planted of Okada Maya.
Yeah.
I like this quieter Lucas. I almost don't want to fix him. Shit, Loretta's here too?
Loretta, you okay?
I was following Professor Colmenero. I thought there was a story, but I'm so stupid.
Hey, it's gonna be alright. Just stay here, okay?
Wait, Miss Caulfield. Please don't go. I don't know what's happening.
Loretta, you're safe here. That's all that matters, okay?
Are we ever really safe anywhere?
We gaze at each other in the windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells, doors, or windows. Only his face. A mirror. And I feel a forgotten hope, like a crack of light across my heart.
I have to
We
say
wash the bodies of our daughters.
I'd rather
In the
save
dark,
her.
We labored. And in the daylight,
Smile, Lucas. Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
Max, it's really you.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Sophie was there. What the shit is this place?
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there. I think that's all I can do for Lucas.
Can't do anything for you.
I think he'll be okay.
Miss Caulfield? Is that you?
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Max, what the hell is happening?
I'm not sure. It has to do with time? A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. You're right. I remember Sophie being shot, and I remember seeing her around campus.
Just stay here, okay? I'm going to fix this.
This is Sophie. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Vin, I don't think Sophie blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me at all. Two Sophies in two universes, and neither of them cared if I live or die. You know, I was in love with her. Or I thought I was.
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah. I should go make sure Reggie's okay.
He looks like he could use a hug.
Or something.
I'm going to fix this. Trust me.
I do. I do trust you. Be careful, Max.
Interesting. All off me.
I'm so sorry, Vin. Really freaked out, but hanging in there. Brave kid.
I don't know if there's anything really here in the other world to go check out again. I mean, real quick, is there a collectible here? And it says the next one's on the turtle.
I have to leave this bowling alley. If the storm lets me. Okay. Out of the frying pan and into the turtle, I guess. Amanda! Thank God. Are you okay?
I don't know. Weird shit at the turtle is someone flipping the paintings or the bathroom key going missing, not this.
It's not safe out there!
Max, what is this storm? Why is Gwen out there, and why are you not also freaking out?
Look. Go get yourself some water, or a beer. And I promise I'll explain soon. Or try to. I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside. Gotta find a way to get close enough to take Gwen's photo. Add good under pressure to the list of Amanda's talents.
Yeah. But she's gonna be freaking out.
I need to help Gwen on the patio before I can leave.
Is there anything else over here?
Alright. This door seems to be blocked too.
There's a bag on this side. And a photograph.
I may have
there.
powers, but I'm not ripped enough to dismantle that chair pile.
Yeah, no, I'd give it a shot. This one's really out there.
Really, Max? A photo now? Why are you always in everybody's business? We were having a moment.
Maybe she has a voyeurism kink. Not like I'm one to kink shame. Just ignore her.
Where were we?
You were going to tell me more about your telescope.
Nah, I can't do it. A little privacy, please. I have to tell Vin about my telescope.
Kinky.
Sorry to interrupt.
So in this reality, Amanda's gone completely.
Not sure why this door won't open, but maybe I can try the patio doors. Amanda usually keeps those unlocked. Thought I'd be used to this. At least the motel is new. Even if I were hungry, I'd rather just wait till I'm back in the snapping turtle to eat. On tonight's motel mishaps, Max tries to make a grilled cheese. Accidentally commits arson.
Why are we in a hotel?
Chloe's lockpicking set. She could even get me to open up. Chloe and I aren't enemies. She just doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Sounds pretty enemy-like to me.
Chloe. God, Chloe, I'm sorry for everything, but I'm also so tired of being sorry.
Oh, hey, look, we got a message from Chloe.
Oh, Joyce. The two whales also beats whatever they're serving at Caledon.
Let's see. Hey, Hippie, just want to say no matter what happens, and no matter what happens, you'll always be amazeballs to me. Max, honey, you always have to come back to the diner for some pancakes. I got a new special with extra bacon on the house. Promise to be better than anything you scrounge up at Blackwell's cafeteria.
Oh, Kate. You deserved better friends than the ones you were stuck with. Better than me.
Hey, Max, I appreciate you looking out for me. It's nice to know at least one kid here at Blackwell isn't a jerk. I prayed every night before I came here that someone would have my feelings in mind, and you're that person. Thank God for you. I wouldn't have made it out otherwise.
Jesus. My first journal entry from when I got accepted to Blackwell, July 10th, all those years ago. If only I'd known how much my life would change.
If words could dance, this would be a rave, even though I've never been to one, but who cares? I got into Blackwell Academy. Hey, Max, I know you're a jealous with no artistic vision or taste, but that doesn't mean it's okay to take my camera. You have 24 hours to get it back before I press charges, and Daddy will take care of everything. Only warning you because I love you, and I know that you're broke, but that's no excuse to screw with Victoria Chase. Okay, catch up later. Hey, Mad Max. Where are you hiding? I tried to drop off those rad decap for Days DVDs you let me borrow, but you weren't in your room. They were super cool, like I said, that one guy slashed through 5 heads at one time. Yo, it takes me back, Max. Don't ignore me. Whatever, I'll stop by your room whenever you're around. See you, pup.
Wait, Pam, it was you? You're the Coronado Carver?
Wild that my baggage is such an on-the-nose metaphor. That's why Safi is the poet, not me. That can't be the right time. Just how I like them. Tall, shady, and not too bright. Ah, yes. The famous mountains of Topeka, Kansas. It's past time for me to get a new one, but we've been through so much together. Maybe this will take me to Safi. No escape, huh?
Nope.
Buddy, that's the story of my life. Don't worry, Safi. I'm coming. Is this the same room? No. This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. I think. Don't know how she did it, but Chloe was like top chef drifter on one of these in our motel stays. Lose my number. Trust me, Chloe. I've tried. Chloe used to tell people my abandoned spaces photo shoots were just an excuse to be alone with her. She wasn't wrong. The convenience and sadness of my profession, of my entire life, fitting in a You didn't have to put on your red dress for me. The artist really captured this sleepy seaside vibe here. As far from Santa Fe as it gets. If you told me in high school the one constant in my life would be this tripod, I'd have guffawed. Just so you know, the more you say no escape, the more I'm going to try.
sky. Gonna persist a little longer this week, but...
Think things are getting unhinged in here. Hang on. Okay, wait. Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland. Never did get used to sleeping alone.
You got weird things to say about these items.
Problem is, Simon, I haven't just been remembering the past. I've been living in it. Even in my dreams. Love having to only grab one thing if I'm leaving in a hurry, but what if I want to stay a while?
You enjoy a starry night.
Damn, this painting actually feels like dreamland.
The lamp is just a painting on this one.
I know how this is gonna sound, but that tripod taught me how to stand on my own 2 feet. Oh damn, I'm gonna be late to my shoot. Alright, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June. Maybe September. I'm so tired.
The bed's the only 3D object.
I didn't realize how tired I am until just now. Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop spinning. Feels so nice to rest. I wish I didn't have to get up for that shoot. Who was the client again? Or the location? That's the problem with moving around so much. All these rooms really do start to blend together after a while. One big amorphous blob of motels. Like some kind of nebula.
He is just zonked out.
Sophie. This isn't right.
She's numbed out so much she's lost color and perspective on life.
How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door? How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door? Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back, I can finally see what's going on with Gwen.
They still want me to go the other door? Yeah, it does.
I'm back.
Jesus, Max. Warn a girl first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay. And I promise I'll explain everything. Later.
No, you won't.
I should be able to reach Gwen now.
I mean, it's dormy, but it doesn't look that crazy right now.
She looks so content. I wish it were real.
You know she was flirting with you, right?
Listen, I'm here to help you.
I adore you, but read the room, bud.
That's Sophie, all right. Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
Max! Oh! Thank you! The tender review board. They were all... Sophie. They called me a fraud. A coward.
It's okay. I got you. Amanda, you and Gwen stay here and take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Sophie's out there. Somewhere close. I feel her. And she needs me. I need her.
Be safe, yeah?
When am I not?
Why do I always gotta fall for the weird ones?
Always forget you're so huggy.
Are you yourself? I thought I lost you.
I was so worried about you. When I couldn't see you anymore, I thought...
It got a little hairy. Thank you, Max.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this time.
Hey, I'm taking a minute. All of that
was pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Who needs all the king's horses and all the king's men? I've got you to put me back together again.
You know, I was pretty cool. I accept fawning gratitude.
Consider yourself fond. Oof. So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
Everyone's been lucid. I haven't erased history.
I've erased timelines before, but this time I think I assimilated them. Sorry.
Oh, you just assimilated the timelines.
Yeah. At least, that's what it feels like.
Time travel, alternate universes, scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
Take your breakfast, nosebleeds, migraines.
I don't know. Get a lot of nosebleeds? Migraines, too. This power involves a lot of ibuprofen.
What?
You just seem... extremely chill? Considering we're still stuck in a supernatural time storm.
It's the little things in life. Frappuccinos, movie marathons, chilling with your bestie in the void. Here's the thing. I'm glad you were here too. You know. But I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
They'll forgive you.
Will they forgive me? Maybe I don't forgive them. Maya isn't any less dead. Everybody I cared about still betrayed me. My mom. I'll never be different. I think the best thing would be clean break. I don't belong here.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
After your hometown got whirlwinded, what did you do?
I ran away.
You're not me. I shouldn't have.
You're not like me, Sophie. You're way stronger than I ever was.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up vloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine.
Come on.
I'm serious. We can do? Gods can do that stuff. Or monsters.
You're not a monster. I'm not scared anymore.
You can say whatever you want about the choices you made, but you aren't a monster. You're my friend.
I hurt people.
And I fixed it. We can fix it. Together.
Of course. Duh. That's why you're so confident. The figure's the only person I can rely on is me.
Sophie, I don't...
Last piece of me, Max. It's in you.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your Magic Max bullshit. I wish I didn't have to take it out. Is that weird?
It's not yellow.
It's a little weird. But what's some weirdness between friends?
We should though, right? That's how we get out of here?
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
It's probably for the best. We don't want you to get an infection or anything.
See you on the other side.
Sophia.
Oh my god! Yasmin! Everything is gonna be okay, don't worry. Do you think you can get up? Can you...
Sophie, help me!
Clean break. Remember?
Maxine, don't let her go.
It's okay. Sophie!
You do belong here. She's your mother.
You do have a place here. People need you. I need you, Sophie.
Sophie?
I don't know her. I can be anyone, Max. I can be a cute girl at the bar. I can even be...
Sophie, stop it!
It's real? I wasn't hallucinating? What are you? And what did you do with my daughter?
You can make her forget she saw that, right? Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max. Why not use it?
It's not how it works.
If you think that's how it works, you don't know anything. There's always a price, Sophie. Always.
You're right. I've got a lot to learn. So teach me, Miss Caulfield.
What?
You said we could fix everything. Together.
Sophie. I can't. I have my life. Everybody.
I'm going to find other people like us. People with powers. I spent my whole life thinking I was the only one. Knowing I could never tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's you. You and me. Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do. And who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works however I want it to. Stay here. Keep your job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you. But I have to know. When I come back, are you going to stand with me, Max? Are we in this together? Or is everything you said in the storm just words?
So, There's also Daniel, who's down in Mexico with his brother. This is interesting. We will agree.
Are you sure you need to leave?
There's nothing for me here. I mean, besides you. But you'll wait, right?
Be safe, Safi.
A few days later. So this is Moses. Sorry, I think Safi went to Overlook. I'll make sure she's alright. Oh, hang on. I'll join you in a minute. So far, so good. By the way, everyone's here at the turtle now. Sure you want to do this? Yeah. Yes, I'm ready. So there's a lot will happen after this. Not your fault. You can always talk to us about anything. We're your parents. We love you, Max. Please take care of yourself. Hey, Max, it's Mom and Dad. The news about the storm is headed your way. Make sure you're okay. You know, things are probably getting pretty insane out there right now, so no rush getting back to us. We're just checking in. It's been a day, and we're obviously worried because we're your parents, but you let us know you're alright, and we'll stop. Guess who? Yeah, it's the Caulfields. We miss our daughter. I want to know if she's hurt or anything. We've been keeping tabs on reports, any casualties or leave. There haven't been any so far, but we'd love to hear from you. Okay, sorry for all the texts and concern. We figured that things are still down in your area, and you don't have phone access right now. The only explanation I could think of, could you give us a call or send us a text via power? So sorry, you guys. It's been a long, weird week, but it's okay. I promise to call you when things are settled. I think I'm right. Take your time when you need, but not too much time. Love you, Max. Love you back.
She knows me better than anyone. Knew me better than anyone. The me now, though? After all this? Maybe it's time I found out who that Max is.
Old Chloe. So, let's see. Okay, I didn't mean wow. Okay, I didn't mean wow me that fast, but you put those out immediately. Okay, I know you want me to bring you some I googled while you were there asleep. Chloe, you are the best. Yeah, your name's something. Yo, Max. I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw the news about the storm. Hope you're alright. There's a lot going on here.
Classic Yasmin. Playing it close to the chest.
My excellent medical team says I'll be cleared to start work again in just a week. Ever onward. Consider yourself more than a week, please, Yasmin. What actually happened? Stuff's messed up, but life is good. Answer my text, punk. See you at the Snapping Turtle in a couple. Wish you'd come home for Christmas. We'd love to see you. Maybe when Dad apologizes to me and to Vin. I'm calling you. I'm not picking up. Hey, Clueheads. As many of you know, Lakeport has been hit by a brutal storm last week. I'm physically okay, but it may take me a while to put out a new episode. I'm sorry. Real Clueheads don't care when the next episode comes out. We just care that you're okay. You never have to apologize for taking time for yourself. I really need to hear that. Thanks, Dr. Hunter. I'm not an official voice of Caldon anymore, but please take care of each other. The storm last night was traumatic for everyone. Love, Calday, and Curse. Graduate while you can. Thanks for always looking at Pursuing Squid. More than I can say about some here. Many of you are aware because many of you have submitted them. We've been indebted with questions from Abraxas and the Storm. Since the inception, Abraxas has navigated more difficult waters than these and amount ahead. We have done so through a bold and clever-headed vision of our leadership, and the rest assured that it is true now as ever. That's what I'm talking about. There's a reason why Abraxas is the best group on campus. I'm not even close. Again, there are questions on what leadership looks like. We promise to have answers as soon as you have them. Does that mean I'm still in Abraxas? Answers on things will be forthcoming. I hate that it does that. Yeah, has anyone else experienced weird deja vu since the storm? Worse than deja vu, it's like everything's a little off around me. You know else getting headaches? You too? Dumb storm caused weird stuff to happen in the storm. Drew, get off the internet. No one wants you here. Stop sending me storm articles. I only want to talk about simple stuff like sandwiches. Rye or wheat? Wheat. I'm still looking forward to classes. Alright. So let's check out page 21 of our journal. There's no other force in the world like Safi. I already wandered the world alone. What if I had a purpose this time? It is tempting, but I knew I couldn't go with her. After she left, everything blurred. Nothing felt real. Time traveling is like, that's real up until there's no point else. But you remember it. It's like there's a false memory or a lie. No one believes you and no one understands quite like you do. But I didn't rewind time. What happened was real. I want to run from it. I want to go back, make 1,000 less mistakes. But this is where I am. I can accept this. I think you'd be proud of me for that, wouldn't you? So we missed 2 pictures in our entire playthrough.
No more lies. No more hiding. They're all waiting for me at the Snapping Turtle. You two make it look so easy. I bet you never had to explain your bizarro superpowers to someone you made out with.
We got a new message.
Good to know that the storm aftermath didn't undo the effort I put into that godforsaken puzzle box.
Yeah. So, can't go that way.
I don't think there's another world to cross over to anymore. There's always time to sit.
Sure, we'll sit for a second.
In whatever reality, all those moments between us were real.
Both realities somehow got smushed together in the storm. Now everything's the same, but not. How crazy is it that my brain can wrap around that so easily? Years ago, I would have been freaking out. But I'm okay. I'm not that same kid anymore. That storm haunted me for years. I can't let this one haunt me too.
Safi was dead in the other one, so what, people just all of a sudden, oh, she's alive, but she's not here?
Hey, Alice.
Hey.
Loretta looks like she's running on empty. I guess we...
Hey there. Miss Caulfield. Sorry. I'm still kind of on edge. Thanks, by the way, for what you did at the nebula. I froze up.
Hey, you were overwhelmed. Most people aren't prepared for reality to break like that.
So, do you also remember that there were like 2 of you? And now they're fighting for space in your head?
Well, it didn't work the same way for me. But that's because... Wait, are you asking on the record?
This isn't for my podcast, I swear. I'm putting that on pause for now.
I'm glad. There's always time for clout chasing next semester.
Damn, Miss Caulfield. Harsh. But fair.
Take care of yourself, okay? We've all had it rough.
Right back at you.
We did lower her grade for no reason.
Loretta, can I grab a picture of you real quick?
To immortalize this calamity of a semester? Sure. Why not?
To be honest, I'm proud of this young woman is becoming. Careful, Max, you'll end up a recurring guest on her podcast. It's honestly good to see her smiling, especially after everything. Not the big smiles I'm seeing from my girl. Are they teaching you right at Chaldea?
The quad's looking pretty good after, you know, being hit by a supernatural storm. Loretta looks like she's running on empty. I guess we all are.
What happens when you live through one of
Alice, what have I ever done to...
Max's mind breaks?
Alice, I'm sorry.
Look, I'll give you your half of the money. You earned it. Best assassin's buddy a chick could ask for.
No, you needed to visit family. I was just gonna buy video games with it.
Video games are important.
Just bring me back something from Portland.
Like what?
I don't know, a Portland thing. Hemp?
You can get hemp here.
Bring me Portland hemp.
You're so weird. Okay, dude.
Not always about what the item is, it's about the memories and thoughts tied to it.
Glad to see you survived the storm, friend.
Organizing the faculty and staff is still a great idea. Even if, or...
Yeah.
This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
I still don't understand how they're gonna reconcile with the idea that Safi's alive. She's not here. Safi shot her mother. We can look at it.
No use going that way. I've got other places to be right
now. Do you... We've got to be silver linings about this whole...
Huh. Guess the Safi memorial is no longer here. Or maybe never was. Thomas, you're back. Mostly. Not there yet. My position's off. I wonder how I'll feel about this photo in 10 years.
Oh, that looks horrible. Retake. Or post it, never mind. I don't like Lucas anyways. It's too many people rubbed his toe. By LMAO by Thomas. He'll talk that the fact that Storm did this terrifies me. You're not wrong, but let me laugh over something. Fair enough. The DN body invented a better tradition challenge. They should replace it with statue you. Leave my toes out of this.
There's Lucas, awaiting his fate at Caledon. Working on your new book? Maybe you should switch to science fiction.
Max. Are you gonna tell me what the hell I went through? Or do I have to spend the next decade in therapy?
I don't really know how to explain what happened. But you should think of it as a second chance.
One step ahead of you. I'm working on my apology as we speak. What do you say? Give a guy some constructive feedback?
I'm sure it's... Well, let's...
Give it to me.
It's a little rough, granted.
I hope the gracious hand of empathy backhands you into a ditch, Lucas.
To my fans and other interested parties, by now I'm sure you heard the rumors swirling around me, and I assume that social media will bring what it is. Many of you have already drawn your own conclusions and will not be swayed by any apology I make, and no matter how grounded or sincere. To those who fall under the sad umbrella, I am afraid that this is where we part ways. That is, are you willing to extend a gracious hand of empathy to the one who has erred? I am the one at the bottom. From the bottom of my heart. To start off, I want to apologize to any hurt that has caused the longtime fans and supporters and those who have held wilder beasts than these with so much affection in their hearts. I pray that you will not let this affect those emotions. Emotions aren't good or bad, they just are. Secondly, I want to express my sincerest regret under the circumstances the book came into this world. Going forward, a percentage of all royalties will be donated to the national organization dedicating to preserving death by suicide. We should donate half the earnings to her family.
Do you actually mean any of this?
Does it matter? At least no one can say I stole it. Not that they won't try.
So, what's your next move?
I'm not sure. Focusing on Robbie. I'm hoping he'll give me a second chance.
That's probably the smartest thing you've ever said.
It's not like I can stay at Caledon. This place has been poisoned against me. Who's the victim now?
Well, goodbye, Lucas. Good luck.
Yeah, you too.
When's the victim?
Now's not the time. Moses is waiting for me at the turtle.
Alright, so that should lead me to the turtle. I want to run across here real quick, see if I missed anyone.
Remember? How are you holding up, Alexa?
Maya's tree, where it belongs, and as big as in the bowling alley. Things are returning to normal. Ish.
As normal can be. With everything that has gone through and happened. We don't know what happened to Yasmin yet.
What are you going to do now?
Not gonna lie, I was afraid your face might have gotten replaced with Safi's.
I wouldn't come back either if I was...
Yasmin.
Yasmin.
I haven't heard from her since the day she came out of surgery. Hello?
Hello, Maxine.
How's your shoulder?
The bullet missed any major veins. But it will be months of physical therapy before I can use my arm.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm...
I don't need an explanation. Not yet. If I try to understand, then there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Safia.
Any news about your job? I heard the board,
I have been arguing with them. I made my mistakes, but these are offset by an excellent track record.
And did the board buy that?
They did not, no. I have been asked, forced to step down. I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Sophie, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Oh. I had hoped... One moment. Excuse me, I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
Until next time. Jesus. Campus cleanup is gonna be a bitch.
It's honestly not that bad.
Here goes nothing.
Well?
Not a peep.
Guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
This is a go-to-your-friends situation. Yeah.
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
In the meantime...
Take your time. I'll be here when you're done.
I want to check on how everyone's doing first. God, Krampus feels like it was 1,000,000 years ago. Love, it makes you do crazy things. Like chuck a cow skull into their car so they don't realize their mom betrayed them.
Get up here and say our spiel, but
Well?
Not a peep.
Guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
This is a go to your friends situation. Yeah.
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
In the meantime,
Take your time. I'll be here when you're done.
I want to check on how everyone's doing first.
There's a lot of people in here to talk to.
You're the one who's been texting me for days.
Well, you're the only person who was there. Who else am I gonna text?
Max was there.
Alright, so starting off. If anyone has any answer to the storms last week, please let your girl know, because this was wild. Hey, I understand you say no, but definitely gonna run some experiments and I could use another pair of hands. Bet, just say when and where, we can compare notes. Cool, be in touch. Lead right now, Schroeder opening that box, finding his cat miraculously alive. Moses, did something happen to you in the storm? Because if so, I'm not about to take over your classes. Love when you talk all sciencey, almost as much as love that you weren't hurt in the storm. Hey, weird question. Okay, so we went through that last time.
At least those two have each other.
I didn't want to bother.
Storm bonded.
You don't have any trouble bothering me.
Hey, Max. Our Lady of the Storm.
Wow, let's not do that. How are you guys holding up?
Oh, my whole world has been rocked. You rocked my world.
I remember a bunch of things happening that I plan to repress until I have a spectacular nervous breakdown at age 40.
At least you're in this together.
Yeah. I don't know what I would have done if I was there by myself.
For now, I just want to get through this election.
Oh, right. The Abraxas election. So you're not stepping down?
I'd ask how you know that. But at this point, Caulfield, if you grew another head, I wouldn't even blink.
I'll get right on that.
It's no use. There's only one world now. Both worlds merged. I can't... God. Krampus feels like it was 1,000,000 years ago.
Max. Sorry, You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey. Me okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I'm still trying to understand. I didn't know anyone else had powers until I met Safi.
That must have been a revelation.
You have no idea.
How are we supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
You already handle that. Every day. Anything could happen at any moment. You could be hit by a car. Struck by lightning.
Is this your pep talk?
It is very true.
Aw, shucks. I think I'm finally coming out of my shell.
Nothing else over here. Much has been written about the proverbial calm before the storm, the calm that follows. Coming to terms with the enormity of the existential dread you once survived and are allowed to pick up the pieces of your life. Like Prospero, the tempest sends me out into the unknown. The mystery in the point. Suppose I hope I'm only brave enough to face whatever may come ahead. That end, I am working on a statement to address the claims made about me with the recent Krampus and on-campus event. Please extend your grace to us all as I choose the right word. Users turned off comments. Water is rising, vengeance is a live thing, breathes and bleeds, starves and hungers. My work cloud morning, suffocating in its black. Silence, also a blunt weapon, also poison in a noose. User turned comments. And I got a new page. Well, I made it survive not only me, but everyone. Looks like something has been restored, but I don't want to jinx it by naming it. I also know that they'll remember the scars, depending that they'll take from this. I got more to myself and Safi. Who knows who she will be when I see her again? Who knows who I will be? I do know I will be looking forward to that day. Alright, Amanda. We owe Amanda a lot to talk about, so I don't want to just hop into
Do you
that.
guys mind if I take a picture?
Hell yes. Put us in the next Caulfield collection.
They're kind of a cute couple, honestly.
Currently, no law of physics known right now could keep these two apart. Don't tell me you've gone on wishing me Caulfield. Nah, it's a cool letter. I want to see her. Happy? Are we happy? I know I am. Come around in a bit.
That storm seems kind of evil, all I'm saying.
Hey, Diamond. I'd like to get a photo for the end of the year. Mind if I...
Okay.
I was hoping she'd be a little more enthused, but...
So much going on behind that face smile. I wish I only knew. If you find out, let us know. Me and Vonnie have been trying to figure out that smile since we were kids, no doubt, plotting some against the Braxis leadership. No, Max, it's okay not to know everything. Let a smile be a smile.
Do you blame Safi for what happened?
I just want to know she's okay.
Not an
Has
answer.
it only been a semester?
It's complicated.
After everything we've been...
What do you say to a picture? For old time's sake?
Moses has hypothermia. And now, crippling anxiety.
I can never have enough shots of Moses.
Asking Moses to act after seems the result of the exact opposite, more research needed. I'll get started on the grant proposal right away. He's been doing that since he was little. You don't say, look at the camera and guess what I'll do.
Everything's changing so fast. I'm not sure.
Still no storm. I can't believe that actually the last time I saw Gwen, she was wrecked. Some weather we're having, am I right?
Hope that wasn't the grand explanation you promised us.
Hey, isn't eloquence your job? I just take the photos.
I felt how much she hated me, Max. It was terrifying. And disappointing.
No one could have predicted this. That it's happened because of Yasmin.
Yasmin played everyone against each other, Gwen. She used you.
I don't think I've ever felt like such a mark.
It's in the past now.
I hope so. Oh, one more thing. That video footage of me, that was Safi, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. That girl never does anything halfway. Neither do you, now that I think about it. Anyway, I talked to the committee that fired me. There's enough weird shit that's happened. I think I can argue my way back in. I failed Safi. But there's other students here I can still support. I won't just let it go.
I'm glad to hear it. Mind if I take a snapshot to remember you by?
Oh, whatever you want. This could be your last chance to take my photo. Make it count.
There we go, Gwen. Wasn't until I met Gwen that I learned what I really was. And said about it, no matter what happens, there'll never be another Dr. Hunter. Found out when I tried to turn in a paper late once, never again. Now, I saved Amanda for last because we owe her a massive explanation. Plus, in one world we're friends, one world we're like dating, so.
I have to go see about a girl.
So you're Super Max. Guess your secret identity's gone, huh?
I wanted to tell you.
But you couldn't. Just like with the Maya thing. Any more secrets, or do I finally get to know you now?
I don't know. This isn't my first time seeing a storm like this. It's not super easy to explain.
It is pretty insane. You know, I remember rejecting you. And then you just found a version of me that still wanted you. A pretty cool trick. But kind of fucked up.
Where does that leave us? I'd understand if this changes things.
I don't know if I can answer that right now. All of this scares the shit out of me, honestly. If it weren't you, I don't know how down I would be to play Lois Lane. But it is you. And they like you. I think I need time to sort out my shit. Give me a little. And then who knows? Maybe you can win me back.
Challenge accepted. I think that's everyone. Okay, Moses. Let's give them the talk. One more photo for the road?
Sure. You keep at this, I'm gonna have to start charging a modeling fee.
Ha ha.
And Amanda's. I think I'll ever get tired of this face. Is there something you want to tell us, Amanda? Level that is all whole, and that's what our sibling group chat is for, not crosstalk. Lady of Lakeport. Alright, so we have talked to everyone. I have that talk with Moses.
Everyone's pretty shell-shocked.
Yep.
How about you? Still excited to have double memories?
I can't be the only one. Seriously? Come on, it's fascinating. What if Safi really does come back? She did some terrible things, Max. And you basically gave her your seal of approval.
It was justified. People can change.
Sophie did what she had to do. No one was going to listen to her unless she made them.
Yeah, I know. I get that. I'm just worried this isn't the type of door that you can close.
Hey, we're a team, right? I'll handle it with you. No more hiding or running away.
What about the blue hair girl, Chloe? Are you ready to stop hiding from her?
It's finally starting to make sense.
I think so. Not yet, but
I never knew what to say when they'd say to call a friend. But I think it's starting to make sense. And I'll try to get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine some days. I just wanna get it right.
I think it's time I explained a few things.
I know that I won't have to try sometimes.
It won't always make sense. And I'm not proud of every decision I made. But
you don't walk away like the rest do. And suddenly I have so much more I can
it's the
tell
truth.
you.
What's coming next is going to be difficult. For all of us.
Have you on my side,
But we're going to get through it together.
some days.
I promise.
I just wanna get it right. And I know that I won't have to
This time, I'm not going anywhere.
That was a very good story. Kind of curious what our choice options would have changed.
Sometimes. Ooh.
Make our way through the credits. So with Sophie going off to look for more people with powers, that's a good way to introduce Daniel from Life is Strange 2 into the series. Kinda cool that she decided to stay in one spot. But it also lets a lot of people know her secret, which is dangerous. There is a lot of people into this. So I thought Amanda would have had a whole lot more to say. Because she got forced to the memories of both realities, which should be super confusing.
Shit. Shit.
We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the f are you doing here?
You remember me. That's flattering. I've seen nosebleeds like that before. So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers. Your choice.
Oh, that's cool. Max Caulfield will return. Dive-in's on to get a story. Looks like. So, we agreed with Safi. Safi still believes in you. Max retied the graffiti in Blackwall. Max found Loretta in the storm and helped her. Wow. A lot of people didn't see her. Max reflected in the bowling alley. Max looked at the books at the motel nightstand. 11% didn't look at any of them. Max reminisced on Chloe's lockpick set. Loretta had a change of heart, so and how she reports. Reggie and Vin have reconciled. Oh, if you kiss Vin, it pisses him off. That's funny. Vin plans to run again. Vin dropped out of the race. Gwen will keep fighting the committee's decision. The board forced Yasmin out of her presidency. I don't really understand how she would be able to fight the board and remain president with everything that's gone on. Max reflected North Quad after the storm. Max told Moses Safi was justified in what she did. We chose the one of the harder ones. Max told Moses she's done with Safi for good. I mean, I think we made the right choices for our first playthrough of this. So, please like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Tell me what you think in the comment section down below. See you guys in the next episode. Have a wonderful day, peace, and God bless.